Hello, everyone. Welcome to Fractured Thrones, episode 10. We have a face cam. We're gonna see how this goes today. But yes, welcome. I don't know how long I can stay up here and chat today, like I normally do. I got people literally below me because I went to sleep above the dryad and everybody. So one thing I want to do before we go back down to Earl 9, 10, 11. 11 harvested today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Making up for those fucking Nat 1 days.
What is... I do not remember it being this beautiful when I went to sleep. Did we do this?
I think you might have done this. Where are we?
Is anyone else experiencing a shitty fucking delay on their jump?
We are exactly where we were when we went to sleep.
Yes.
Overnight.
No? Yes.
This is gonna fuck me over in RP so bad I can't even get up on these roofs, dude.
My legs feel like they're working after that sleep.
Yeah, I had a longer climb down than I did up last night, but mine are still good.
I've only ever had a grove grow around me twice in my lifetime. I've never seen it happen this rapidly.
I've...
It's not even just the trees. It feels like the entire area is shaping itself to form shelter.
My nose is what I forgot we said the lavenders.
More little.
Silva need go made agreement meet blue man swamp Silva need
Oh, you meeting Aaron? Yeah, go. It's fine, I'll stay with them.
keep safe.
I will
Probably
try.
Other here sleep somewhere.
She'll probably be keeping a watch from a distance. She's not taking too well to our situation. I told her to keep a bit of distance, but she's not going to stay away.
Remember the roots being this big.
That's because they weren't.
No, it wasn't this tall either.
Everything is quite literally grown around us overnight.
We'll find later. Need go. Under OC. Stay safe.
Of course.
He's going to meet Aaron by the swamp, apparently.
I see. We'll have to make our way there when we feel there is a window of safety.
Yes, I'll stay with you.
Believe we are running out of time for preparations before the homecoming.
Homecoming? Oh, you
While
said
we
something.
were away at Lulin, I told you a bit about the Empire's plans for Badaria.
Yes,
I
yes,
think
yes.
that if we are to intercept them, that we will need to move out tonight and head there tomorrow. I'll be going. I'm quite honest, I'm not sure if it'd be safe for Faye to go, given what it was like last time I was there. What do you mean hole?
I tripped over something. It was just flame. I just ran out of flowers.
You okay, Lady Faye?
I can't. I'm
Notice. So even that is coming back.
Who dug a hole here?
I
The land itself did. This is the starts of a grove spring. This is how it did for the other two as well. Long
Oh,
ago.
you mean like the one in Liver?
Yes. All of them well up from the ground itself. Every bit of the land responds to the calling of the dryad that lives among it. Seems like this is happening much more rapidly this time.
well, looks like you're getting a new domain.
Takes years.
You think it's because of the druids teaching you?
Possibly. Could be a multitude of reasons, and I could spend all day theorizing about it.
I'm just happy because it means you'll have somewhere safe quicker. Hopefully.
Yes. There'll be a place away from the established location that they all believe me to live. And soon enough, if things keep progressing the way they are, even if they know the location, they will not
I'm sorry.
enter it without my blessing to do so.
That would be a beautiful outcome.
I do not know if Revelia had their grove nearby where the tree tribe lived.
I would assume it was
Fog
probably
that
in the center.
surrounds the grove. If you've ever seen the fog that surrounds the grove, it is a natural defense. Nobody can enter it without being guided through. Otherwise, they will find themselves lost, even if they know the way.
Okay.
As soon as that comes up, this will truly be a haven away from anything else.
Oh, that would be beautiful. I would just be happy for you to control who comes to you.
Precisely.
I don't know if...
Speaking of preparations,
Yes, you were talking about
we go.
leaving tonight.
We need to prepare the medication for the innkeeper again. I'll need you to be able to deliver it for him.
I will do, as long as you guys... I prefer if when I go to deliver that maybe you guys go for a walk to look for some herbs. If me or Silva's not here, I'd rather you not be alone at the house.
Do not worry, we will be gathering a large amount of supplies for the outing I anticipate we will be having.
Yes, you were saying that. Is there anything
top
you
of
would
that-
like me to keep my eye out for?
Yeah, actually, something that I do not see us being able to gather ourselves, as the only place I believe it has been spotted is the mines. If you could find Tang and have him escort you into the mines in search of the moss addersop,
Yes, I can do
that'd
that.
be most appreciated.
Tang showed me a few spots it does grow down there, so I'll find him when I go in to see
Yes.
Brian.
I'm not used to the terrain literally changing itself around me.
I know the swamp is in that direction. Other than that, I'm a little confused.
Looks like there's
Every time I feel like... Ah! Every time I feel like I have a grip on these woods, they seem to shift around me.
Maybe that's why how the dryads stay hidden all these years in the forest. It constantly shifts around them.
I mean, for the ones with large tribes, that would be a blessing.
I cannot really tell you the truth one way or another, but I would dare say that you might actually be right about the forest's layout being a natural defense for the
Let's...
world.
Y'all need to realize I'm old.
Let me tell you.
I'm good. Not as bad as Silva. He would have done that at full.
Used to elder, or at least more elder elves. Most of the ones I have lived around have been surprisingly young for me.
I mean, not to be rude to myself, but I really haven't done much in the way of, athleticism growing up. Yes, we are on the back side. Faye! We'd want to go around that way, I believe.
Yeah, we gotta go way
Yeah.
over that way. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the back side compared to the town.
Feels like we've shifted locations compared to what I'm used to. I know the general layout of the pathway. It's easiest to get into. It's just a matter of remembering how to get.
Yes. A couple hills over, I believe. I keep following around.
So yesterday wasn't any better. Us coming back from everything that had happened. As mentally straining enough as it is.
Personally worried about the possible consequences of that letter I was strong-armed into writing to the church.
I don't feel. Yeah, that's the one issue. Wait. It's still. Has it, or are we just not over far enough? Has it?
Got it.
What the fuck? Man, I haven't even smoked up this morning yet. I don't have any pipe weed in me, and it still feels like I'm hallucinating.
Yeah, no, it's because some of the things that are used as a marker.
Yeah, are changed, yeah.
The log's there this time. I'll grab the bucket of water and water the plants outside.
Get started with this, but the rest of our preparations can be done after we've done a proper gathering.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when I leave to deliver that. Hopefully Silva won't be much longer. And then at least you'll have another set of eyes around you to work on everything else.
At the very least, we'll have Lisa from a distance.
Yes.
And she'll be lingering nearby. She's
Yeah, I don't feel like she lets you out of her sight if she can help it.
That's because she doesn't. Not ever since her sister was taken from her.
Oh, yes. Did that happen in all of the chaos that was Ledford?
Have I missed
Slightly
anything regarding
prior to that.
announcements? Or like upcoming things you need to know for the session?
Mhm.
If you want to go to Badari, you can go. Prep today. Pretty much that. Session started already.
Oh, oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay.
She's a twin sister. Right before the siege made its way to Ledford, they had stopped a bit of the vanguard heading across the border, or at least through the last area of defense that could be held back. She was one of the casualties.
Oh, I'm so sorry for her.
Ever since then, she's never really been quite the same. She used to be able to smile so beautifully. She also would be much more willing to show her face around others. Now she's... The only person she ever takes that mask down around is me, and only when we're in private.
Well, she did smile for me when I stuck the flower in her hair, so that was quite nice. She let me know about how much she loved it.
That's quite honestly probably the first time she smiled in months, and even when we're alone, she doesn't do that anymore.
And after you told me I could tell her everything pertinent to the situation, she, of course, brought her back down.
I mean, she had to know, but it seemed kind of lit a fire under her, in her eyes. I dare say she is quite likely to follow me when I leave tonight. There's really nothing I could tell her that would make her reconsider.
I do want to say as well, I would like to go tonight, if you're okay with that. I don't really have much in the way of combat, but forest I know.
Believe me, the last time we went was in the winter, when most of the protections of the forest were somewhat negated by the slumber that the seasons put them into. We'll be going when it's in its full splendor. As an aside, there is also another thing that, if you have the time to make it today, I would appreciate it. I see that you are rather good at shaping things from the materials of the wild. A simple, about the same size as the one on your belt, a pouch from woven with leaves. This one, the small one.
Okay.
I have something that I wish to keep in it that would be best stored in something not made of an absorptive material.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll stop off and grab some reeds and get to work on that today. Thank you.
Perfect.
Particular
use for that in mind.
Yes, no, I can definitely get that done for you. I'll try to find Tang when I'm in town. Is there anything else either of you guys need out of town? Or anybody that you need, not necessarily things?
The only person I could think of to discuss the situation, as I imagine he's likely heard of it by now somehow, he seems to be adept at it, would be Arn, to explain what I learned while we were away, but
if I see him, I'll let him know.
Silva is arranging as we speak.
Yes. I'll keep an eye just in case. Are you guys gonna head out? Or do you guys still have more to do? Okay. Yes, please just don't stay in here by yourselves.
Before we... Of course. I understand.
Alright, I'm going to head over.
Far behind you.
Perfect. I'll come find you guys when I'm done. Oh.
Silver. No, woods.
If they've already started reaching Badaria, the Empire's armed to all of their people already be all throughout the forest. There are very many of them. Uncountable. They are very deadly, especially to non-humans.
I hate to cut in. The Dryad actually would like to speak to you on this point, and she is just in the house.
Bring me to her if you...
Pardon?
Bring me to her if you would.
Come.
here.
Oh,
Yes, perfect timing.
That solves that issue.
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's one less thing that you need to
One,
take care of.
yeah, one thing on the list off. I will be off though. I'll be back quickly.
Yes.
So hello Jojo, Papa, and hey Dante. How y'all doing? Alright, so another thing of pipeweed. Hopefully that will let me at least get by the guards. Oh god, hiccups. Hello. I was just going to see you.
Do you mind taking me to her?
At the moment, she's not there.
Where is she?
In the woods somewhere. She's gone gathering. Why? Anything you would like me to let her know?
Just needed to talk to her about something important.
Okay. I'll let her know that.
When is she usually done?
Anywhere between 20 minutes, a couple hours. She's preparing for leaving tonight. Apparently going for a trip to the forests.
I know about that one.
Yeah, so she's getting prepared for that and getting what she can for it.
All right. I'll come back out later then.
I'll let her know that you're looking.
I wish for you to be there as well.
Okay. You'll find time. I wonder if Tang's around.
Am I bothering you? Or am I providing quality entertainment?
Fine.
Exactly. See?
Well, lad, 15
Warren.
copper.
Just hanging about. I went to the pit
Give you something better.
I have raspberries,
Pipeweed?
berries, and blueberries.
No blueberry.
15
Get
copper,
in.
lad. I need to keep a steady head while I'm working. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's unfortunate
you
because I
probably
can't
sell that
pay.
off in the city and get that 15 copper. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
I know.
Could you do me at least a favor? Let me know if you've seen Tang come through here today.
Tang?
I don't know. If
Yes,
they wanted to
yes,
do
he
a
did
quiz.
actually.
He
Sorry.
did?
I
Okay.
saw him go towards the fight pits.
Thank you so much.
Ah, that makes sense.
What am I
Well,
Well,
okay.
I'm sure he'll be
Thank you.
back out.
What?
So, no bother.
Man? I'm gonna compliment it.
It is not something that can ever be truly understood until one wields it to realize the dire powers that can be obtained
Was it offering?
I have the wisdom to understand.
I haven't got the forge anything other than spipeweed yet.
That definition is very short.
Unfortunately, I just got locked out of town,
There are others who
and the one person I need to really proceed stuff is in town there.
That's where I draw the line between those who responsibly use it and those who do not.
But how you doing, Necron?
Magic
Cannot be bent
no tool
to one's will.
is no tool. Is force. Nature is life. Is alive. No understand. Other try control me tool. Knowledge is curse. Knowledge spread, infect other fight. Knowledge
It is an addiction.
find.
Once they taste it, they always want more.
The more you say this, the more it makes me understand why it was hidden in the first place. Sure, maybe it does not affect you the same way. People like Mirandel have seen what it...
It is because the one who taught me its uses has probably seen firsthand the cost of how it is put to destroy as much as it can protect. And even then, the means of which it was attained are still one that I question if it was truly the best option, but if I had questioned
going to
myself
try
back
and
then,
undergo
we'd
that.
probably be dead.
I don't know how we're going to... And I don't know what it will take. But we're going to attempt to destroy that gate. Not close it. Destroy it.
Silver will help. Silver
I
knows
had plans.
woods.
I had
just don't
plans
know how
to
we
go to
will.
Badaria, no matter what. I was able to open one before. I should easily be able to break it.
Cannot. It is a war zone.
I've already made up my mind in this matter, On.
Mirandel
How
will
do you
be
expect it?
inquisitors there.
This is
If you have all
Also,
this insight about magic, if you have the level head about it, about something that is just showing its face now in the world, you cannot die.
That is precisely why I must go, though. Because the only way to safely get rid of such a font is by someone who can actually tap into it. To try to destroy it without knowledge of how to wield it could easily spell the doom of the entire region around it.
Yeah, so I was going to say, if you try and destroy it the wrong way, it could let off a chain
You've
reaction.
already seen what's merely opening it in the wrong way entailed. Imagine the worst process when you try to seal it or unanchor it from its location.
7 kilograms of bait. Give. I'll take some.
I understand your concern. But there's a lot more that could happen from those who don't even have tools to interact with it.
I need a moment.
I do not.
Ruins should have stayed buried.
I know.
Forest sick. Others
It is
no
It is partially my fault
understand.
that we even went there in the first place. As the guardian of that forest, it is also my job to see to it that what has been wrong is fixed.
Will not stop. many. Destroy one, many remain.
Silver, that is still my task. A guardian of
Forest.
nature is also guardian of life, and these are the conduits of which it is chilled. There must be one who watches the gate.
I guess we're the one who watches the watcher then.
Silver
Which is why I
will
simply
help.
cannot abide by your request that I stay out of this. I know what I said before. But circumstances have changed.
And what happens if we go there, knowing it's a war zone? You're with people who are loyal. You are their friend, mine included. And we will try to protect you. Riendell, on the most basic functions, we don't have any armor. Most of us don't have weapons. There are going to be Imperials fighting the Aralandi army, or what's left. And let's not forget that it's full of orcs.
Forest always danger. Only through way, not seen, but many in
Once
forest
there in
now.
the past was winter, the forest slept. A hibernation forced by the seasons. It is in its full splendor, and my connection has been fully restored. I may be able to grant us safe passage, seeing as it is my very home.
It's not ideal, but multiple wood elves with the dryad can pass it. Might still not be ideal situation, but wood elves that know the forest with the dryad, one thing we should be able to do is go without being seen.
I'm going to reiterate again, I believe you. I do. But the entire remnants of what's left of the Aralandi military is clashing with the Imperials in those woods. All throughout. And all of the orcs will definitely be riled up. I honestly can't see them be sneaking anywhere. And I'm not talking the small ones. These are those parties that came over the Vernfalda Mountains.
Orqu.
Silver, no. Big Greens drove Silver from home.
Oh, and I ask you this. You know very well that the Aralandi army is already beginning to falter. And you know that, at least I know, that they have had those among them who know how to manipulate magic in some form. If they get there and it is still intact, they will use it. And even if we don't go, Mirandil may. And who knows what he is going to do with it.
We're all
cannot be
forgetting
allowed.
something very crucial. Do you recall what we found there first went?
I'm trying to talk the bitch out of it. It's not gonna work.
Somehow saying
The king's own house of Ishmathos. The High Elves were there, unattacked and unmolested by the gods that assaulted us.
Less high elves, the better.
We'll figure that connection out in almost half a year.
perhaps it has some insignia or item on their person that identified it as allowed to be there. A mark of sorts.
There just seems to be so many parties that are aware of this gate that I fear the more that we dig, the deeper we will find ourselves. And to come across this in the middle of a war zone is a very bad idea. I don't think risking yourself is a good idea. Obviously, I can't and won't stop you. If you die there, I think everyone in this capital is doomed.
If I stay in this capital, I may be very well doomed. You said so yourself. There are people actively plotting my death here. If I am to die, I'm going to do it on my own terms, doing what I need to in order to protect this land and the people in it, even if some of them don't deserve it.
What would you have me do?
Meet others.
What you have always done. Be the leader that I cannot.
I have absolutely no influence, my friend. Anyone who listened to me is now dead. Thanks, Derek.
I wouldn't be so certain. You still have people who regard your word to a high degree.
And what do you want me to convince them to go to Vidari again?
I am not saying that you need to, but I will be going regardless.
Knocking.
See who that is, Silva.
Question, Arn, you said there was high elves there?
Yes, from King Ayanda's house. The High Elf King, which we call it.
Do you think the other person...
Say again, Silva?
I need more description. I didn't hear what you
Tall
said.
man by
Baylor.
That's Baylor. Let him in.
Do you think a certain long-gone friend could have any help in aiding you while you're there?
I have no doubt.
That's what you meant. Oh, you're talking about City Boy. Right. I was gonna see if Liz is here, but I'm guessing she's sleeping.
No, she is. She's been sleeping, but is also lurking around.
She is. I understand. Perhaps another time.
was awake all night, protect under the sea.
That's good. Yes, Alan. What is it?
The Empire is pushing into Vidari.
Well,
Where do you know?
not there. What about the trolls, the orcs? Why would they push so far in?
Because
I know what is there.
Which means Lord Godfrey has losing control of the situation.
And I know
The
that
orcs
this
aren't
plan
going to
is
stay
fire.
quiet during a fight like
I heard it from the Imperials themselves while we were on our trip recently.
The scouts have already pushed it this far? Suppose it makes sense.
The Vanguard was
it wasn't a strategic objective. For them to just push into a forest would make no sense. But because there's something there, that's fine.
because they are pushing in on it likely means they have some means of rectifying the mistake that we made.
But when that was open, didn't you say it opened incorrectly? I don't remember there was a troll mace on my fucking head, but
It did open incorrectly, but that doesn't mean that it can't be fixed.
fixed. You're not suggesting what I'm thinking of suggesting.
I'm suggesting that if they get to it, they will have the means and know-how to do that.
If they work the way that we fundamentally believe that they function, they will not only be able to appear anywhere in Ireland, but Ozera, which means no one will be able to resist them for long.
Couldn't they have just... That's it. They're meaning to use the one in Ledfair. Move all their troops in Ledfair.
We know where the one in
If that's the one in
connects to.
Ledfair, if it's broken and they can't use it, why would they move here?
Perhaps the location that the one in Badaria connects to when functioning properly is somewhere of greater importance.
Fuck. Close nose.
Apparently, there's talk in town already about a trip out tonight. Brian had mentioned he had heard about it.
Mirandel's putting people together.
Probably the fish people.
Really? I do not trust him to know how to fix his own fuck up.
This can't be true. Not really. This has to be some ploy just to lure everyone out that knows about the whole portal situation.
I'm afraid it's
in
afraid
Daria
it's
to
not.
cut their necks.
Because I heard about it from the Imperials while we were in Nolan. I know they are doing that.
That's probably just misinformation that they want you to hear. Have you ever thought about that?
They didn't know I was there. They were talking amongst themselves after they killed everyone else in the vicinity.
They were pretty adamant that this would end the war for them.
That it would be a matter of
What do you
a
suppose we
few
do? You
days.
walk in peasant clothing, a sword,
Bela, I
a shitty
don't
wooden
know.
shield. We've
All I
got
know
nothing.
is that both Imperials and the Irelandese will be clashing with each other in those woods. This is going to wake up every single fucking orc camp in those woods.
If it hasn't already.
If you're asking me for a
Truth of the
solution,
matter
I
is,
don't know.
truth of the matter is, they cannot be allowed to get it. And to be quite honest, I do not believe that Mirandil should be allowed anywhere near it either. Him or the Tritons, if he is employing them to go with him.
We had that conversation with Kitas, and we all know what he wants out of it.
Well, we also know that he wants me dead. So,
That list, unfortunately, is getting longer.
Yeah, I don't know if you're aware yet, Bela, but it seems some of the Tritons are plotting to kill Peter.
She was received that
Going to try to throw a wrench in that today.
They get
I
under
don't
his
know.
skin as well.
but I have a suspicion.
They seem to believe wholeheartedly that what she does is witchcraft. What I do know is that from Raylan, who works close with Mirandel, is that he's been reinforcing phrases like dark magic and evil magics. These Tritons have never had contact with her before, or her like. Their first experience is what Mirandel tells them.
We tried to warn them best we could without.
I mean, that small little one had a long conversation and still wants to just destroy Adwick for his goal, quest. He admitted that so much just standing out there.
Word. Fish
Words have
man
meaning.
wanted word. Word.
With the words, yes.
Beacon.
Oh, yes. Fishman's looking for a beacon, apparently. Though he referred to only as portals, and the wanting to open the portals. That's what his conversation with Silva was after the fact.
Translation from their people or is something completely
Or
different.
covering his own ass.
Mirandel would never agree to destroy a gate, even if we figure out how to. He would never. Which means we can just expect a clash. Even if we could.
Must destroy. Was never meant.
We don't have weapons, we don't have armor. And the few people that I trust would undersee this mission. Our numbers are few. The last time we were in Badaria, when it was just orcs, we had chain and leather, we had pole arms, and there were what, 11 of us? Now we'd be lucky if we could get together 5 or 6 that we could trust. Everyone else is dead, Hindo.
You act like we're trying for a frontal assault.
To act like that we are friends until the last second.
If we go there,
This isn't
it
a
is
problem
a
we
war
can't
zone.
ignore.
Yes.
A war zone. We're
That
not
does not mean we rush the
shooting
enemy.
the woods. That's never the intention. We didn't do that the first time we went. We tried to be as sneaky as possible.
And as Lady Indela said, it was a different time.
Silva knows.
You're right.
Woods.
It was a different
did
time.
not.
It was quieter. There was less
I also-
awake.
Yes,
Now,
which is harder to sneak.
I also did not have my power back then. I may be able to help more than you realize.
and if you can't,
We're all fucked anyways.
I will simply go. I cannot sit idle and let it happen on.
this
We're not
sounds
fucking
eerily like the first
Mirandel's
conversation to
friends.
go to Badaria.
If
I
no,
will go one way or
go.
another. If you do not go, I will not hold it against you, but I must
If you do not
this.
go, I will die. I heard that the first time. I'm aware.
I never said that I have any intent on dying.
No one ever
If
does.
no, go. Empire will take.
I don't need to know about the Empire. I'm aware of what
Was it same move that
trying to
humans
think
like
of
to
a
say?
solution.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
You are not honestly expecting me to work with the
That's
people
the
who want
only
me to do
common
you.
thing we have between Mirandel and
He's
ourselves.
the only person that has
At
the
least as
money
far
and
as we
capability
know.
to help y'all get to at least to the gate and then overthrow him. That's my suggestion.
And from what we've been told,
If Mirandel,
they want her dead and they have been throwing her under the bus to the Blue Flames
What is a
to try to
bus?
make that happen. Under the carriage.
But you gotta also remember, she's still very important to Mirandel. Mirandel will not let them openly kill her in front of him.
If that were
Not
the
when he
case,
knows-
why is he encouraging their delusions?
Yes, and he didn't seem like he was stepping in to stop the paladins yesterday.
He has a reason and a motive for what he is doing. If you want me to work with him, I will need his assurance above all else that he would not stab me in the back, and I know that he cannot say that with any amount of honesty.
That's why I suggested it.
There is no honesty left in Mirandel's body. Whatever he says to you is a lie.
He hasn't
Expect
said a
as soon
word
as
to
he's
me.
done with you that he will try.
His coin isn't. He's made it apparent time and time again that he's willing to chip in for the survivors. Listen, Aunt, we're not his fucking friends. If we're gonna go with him, if people are going to get gathered up, if Endo is destined to go, no matter what we do, let's make an offer. We know those forests. We've been there before. We have kept our mouths shut. Have him pay us. Have him equip us so that we are ready.
Mirandel has
If
never
not-
once been in charge of these issues. You know that. You remember. He's a fucking puppet on strings. He has no influence. I know a puppet
Perhaps
king
the
when I
one
see
holding,
one.
perhaps the
Fulgus
one
is the
holding
one.
the strings has given him the means to do so.
The solution is simple. Ask White. Ask White.
I do not trust Seraph any more than I can throw her either.
You can't trust her at all.
White won't be trusted. White need chance. Let White speak. Learn motive. Silver
Why wait?
ask.
Let's go find out what his fucking motives are right now. Where's Tank?
Fighting pit last time I heard.
Last I saw he was delivering something inside Adwick. It's probably there at the mines.
Who else can we trust?
I don't know. I would get the other Bjornings together, as they have a blood oath with me at this time.
Friends.
And you know Bjornings don't tell.
Other.
They carry secrets to their graves. I would bring them.
I'm quite certain that, based off our discussions last night on the subject, Lisa is going to be glued to my side no matter what I tell her.
And I must
Brian
Set on helping me.
Brian has offered help, but he did not seem like he was in a good mood today. Which is I need to talk to you about.
Silver will help. Silver knows what's.
Who's here now?
Waiting for the day for it to be fucking paladins.
Or Mirandel.
To be quite honest,
Man. Medicine. Man.
Medicine.
he's talking
What a
about
shaman.
the innkeeper. The one who
Oh.
has to deal with me.
His name shall appear.
Speak of the name of the devil.
Stop saying Miracle, I don't want to summon him.
Just don't say it 3 times in a row.
Right here in the middle of this fucking room.
Bring him in, Silva, but we can't make it be long.
Right.
He did seem like he was in a pissy mood. Morning.
Absolutely. Skip the middleman. Velo, if you think that they'll listen to you, grab your Bjorning friends and meet me at my place of work. I will find Tank, and we're gonna go into the scribery and find out what the fuck he's planning to do.
Now. Very well.
You two go handle this.
Bad thoughts.
Hopefully not.
Right.
Yes, Mr.
I thought you said that you did not wish to come out here anymore and worry that you would get questioned.
This one was extremely important.
Something
Are
that...
you too? Are you also here to tell me that there are people plotting my death I don't know about?
Old news at this
No.
point.
Then you have my ear.
He's gonna punch Fenno really hard.
The fuck?
What'd you do that for?
I am going
I'm
to ask
assuming
that you do not
that-
assault people in my house.
I am assuming that you did not tell him to keep that medicine a secret. And yet he uses that as a reason to get inside the gates, and now the gods know about it.
Fenno, I did not tell you to tell them what anything was, just that you had a delivery to make to someone that lived in there.
You didn't tell me specifics on anything. They wouldn't let me in town yesterday, so I said that I had to make the delivery of that to him.
Because I had been asked not to describe the nature of what's in there. That's why I did not tell you what it was. Just
I only
to
hope
go to.
that the reasoning I gave them will sway them away from that. But you
There's
understand
nothing you
how
could say
betrayed
that
I
would
feel
change
about
their
this.
stance on them. I'm sorry that
No,
I
be
made
fine.
arrangements with
Thank
you
you.
to better suit the both of us. They have been giving him more and more grief about entering the town to get it. So it was only a matter of time before they were going to insist on knowing what it was.
I can't get in the town anymore. Not without paying.
I'm pretty sure now at this point, I don't think we could have him bring it anymore.
Then there's nobody else here who can do so.
Leave at
I'll
3.
talk to Cade.
Leave at 3.
Courier.
You fetch.
No, we don't want him going anywhere near there.
Violence
No.
here.
Silva, we are not seeing anybody there.
No. Leave by 3. He fetch.
Basically,
That
pick
was
a tree
still-
outside of Adwick.
That will still bring him grief for coming and going out of the town so often. That was the reason why we made these arrangements in the first place.
Yes, was to protect him, but I see that wasn't worth anything.
He's always going in and out with the Iron Wolves anyways. Cade would...
Also, I do not know if Cade would know how to stop talking to save his life unless you beat it into him not to.
It seems like he has his hand finds at that.
They're going to
Me
want
and
a
Cade
taste if that's the case.
are at an understanding with each other. I trust him.
Or whoever you pick to do it. If they mess up, then it's on you, not me.
I'll make sure to tell him personally how discreet this needs to be.
Yeah, because Lord forbid you let somebody know.
Did you bring the food?
Not a good time, Faye. Leave the room.
Well, he's got plenty of food. I dropped off a bunch for free yesterday. This is the payment I received.
Go to the tavern and collect it.
I can't get into town.
I'll bring it outside. I'll I'll tell them instead of paying to get in, he'd rather just pay for the food.
One way or another, like I said, it is not for me. It's for them. I gain nothing out of this arrangement except for ensuring that their well-being's kept full.
Can the other two leave the room? Faye can stay.
If he punches you, I'm shoving my staff up. You can guess.
Believe me, if he punches me, you will have more to worry about than you.
Make great fertilizer, I'm sure. I never did like humans. Violent little Neanderthals.
If he harmed, if he so much as touches the Vanderosi, he will not be leaving this forest alive.
He will be turned into fertilizer, I have no doubt about that. Either when he walks out the door or later on tonight. I'll make sure.
Need to prepare.
Anything that you can think of that might help tonight. I need to sneeze, give me a second.
I'm going to need to do something I haven't done in a very long time.
Oh?
I'm going to have to attempt to summon this spirit of hers. And ask it for guidance.
Be careful.
I won't attempt such a thing on my own. I will need someone to accompany me, but I will not leave him here alone with them.
I agree with that. Can Ian Delafay help you with that?
It would be best for Ian Dell to be present.
That's
She
fair.
can also ask her questions or spirit. I do not
Yes.
know how long I can hold it here for. I will have to make the preparations for it.
I have some ideas for helping myself and Lady Indel move through the forest undetected as much as possible. I'm going to work on that tonight. I need to figure out how to get in town to find Tang, though, too. Yes, whenever he leaves, let's need to talk to them for a moment, and I'll leave them in your care and go do running around. Sure, taking his sweet ass time.
Nothing has made sense since I came here. Nothing.
Welcome to the human world. Been here for 4 months and nothing has made sense.
Dryad without a tribe. People speaking of the gates and of the ruins. Fishmen walking on land.
Yeah.
And
That was...
these people decided to touch one of the gates inside of the forest. The forest I once called my home. They made the forest sick. They angered the beasts within. They drove
I'm
me from my
realizing
home.
that. And now they don't want to defend it, which is even more disgusting.
That ruin can no longer stay buried. It must be destroyed. There is no other option. It cannot be claimed. It cannot be left. Burying it doesn't help. Leaving it be doesn't help. It needs to be destroyed.
I will do my best, along with you, to get Liddy and Del to the ruin. And I have hope that she can destroy it. As I said, I have a few ideas for helping us move through. You're pretty set on the moving through quietly and unseen, so I have no concern on that half.
If we do not, every orc inside that forest will be on top of us in seconds.
Oh yes, I know.
The beasts they tame, or the beasts they care for, will be upon us in less.
Yeah. The orcs are in Kagovia as well. We luck out that we have an entire tribe and scouts and warriors that keep them at bay. But I've seen them. I understand.
There's never been a tribe in Badalia, you know.
I know.
I'm beginning to question whether or not this is the true home of Orlando Rossi.
I don't think so.
In a wood elf tribe in Badalia.
No.
No.
Unless it was a small one, and most of those small ones that travel, they don't have their own dryads.
My mother never made mention of any triad within the wood.
Where did your mother come from? Do you have any ideas?
I cannot ask her now.
Oh,
She
I understand.
from an illness I cannot. I could not save her.
Yes, I am sorry about
My
that.
father died when I was still very young.
I'm sorry.
They do not understand what they mess with. They do not understand what they toy with. They play with forces they don't understand and bicker about good and evil like they have any choice.
They want it so they can say it is theirs.
Choice to determine good and evil.
The humans have been the same, and so have the high elves. They take what they want, they don't care about anything else. Consequences, people, lives. They take it so it is theirs, or at least that's how they view it.
There is no such thing as good and evil. There's only nature and its cycles.
Balance of everything.
We die.
I'm starting to realize the humans are more. Sorry. I'm starting to realize humans care more about material objects. The wealth they can flaunt to other ones. Things.
The Dryad is not acting as she should.
I know.
Her unpredictability is causing me no end of grief.
I understand, but when you try to say anything to her, she shuts you down instantly, which has made it very hard to have any type of conversation with her. I understand her want to understand people on her own, but unwillingness to listen to others' opinions or histories is not going to help anything.
I must speak with this spirit. Perhaps it give me the answer she cannot.
Please do. Right now, I don't even want to bring her to meet Revelia. I fear an outburst from Iandel.
I do not believe that it would be unfair for us to check on them at this point. They have spent far too long in there alone.
You have the weapon. Would you like to go first? Watch out for the traps. It'd be a shame if you set one off. Said watch out for the traps. It would be a shame if you set one off.
I know the safe path.
The forest sleeping, but the things that live within
Knock,
it
knock.
sleeping as well.
Summon.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure she was okay with me going back in.
Fine. You're already more than ingrained in our trifles.
I know, but I caused you some grief, unfortunately.
Intend some Gesir Atel. Speak with Gesir Atel.
Does that mean that you'll need my assistance?
Silva know how Silva will meet there. Silva has questions, Vander Osi has question. Know how long can keep is danger. We'll need Vander Osi watch.
Come collect me when you are doing this.
Silva will go now. Prepare. Will come when ready.
We may be out gathering. There's a multitude of preparations that must be made for tonight.
Silva will be by 3. His biggest connection under Osi have best place for summon.
Yes. As I was saying,
About things that were in slumber but now are not?
what he said was true. There will be an active war zone in there, most likely. And we were already way in over our heads with simply what orcs were awake and about during the winter. I can protect myself to a degree, but I will not be able to do that for you as well. Your skills are invaluable, but there has to be somebody who, should I not come back, be able to watch over them and care for them the same way I would. Not to mention, if I'm forced to use that, if you're reduced to that state that you had been in before, then it will almost ensure that one of us will die from them having to drag us out of there. If you wish to follow, there was a townstead on the edge of the forest before going deeper in. But as far as going into the belly of the beast itself, I would strongly urge you not to. I know it is hypocritical of me to say, seeing as I was asked the same thing by Arn and vehemently refused to do so. That is because I know what I am capable of. More than he knows what I am able to do. I know your capabilities. Like to walk and talk on this. We've stayed idle too long.
I have 2 questions before we split ways again. Did you guys ever end up finishing? I know you had mentioned making a cloak for you when you guys went to Lewin. Could I borrow that? I was thinking if we're going to the forest, I may be able to make that a little bit more, blend in a bit more with our surroundings. If that is.
You wish to modify it?
Not modify the cloak itself, add to. I'm thinking in a similar way that I'm working on the house. I add some foliage and stuff to it. It'll help blend into the actual ground cover more. And obscure the shape of a person walking.
Perhaps. Out of character, though, I won't be able to update in a time.
God damn it! I can do the textures, if you can slap them on it.
Then yeah.
Okay.
If you are certain of this, then
I'm just trying to think of the best ways to get through there without being seen by anything that wants to kill us or eat us, or both. I will return this back to you. And the other question I had for you, which is not one I've really wanted to ask, but is there any way that I can borrow 15 copper to get into the city? I need to go find Tang and them still. And unfortunately, the guards at the gate don't like bribery today. I'm sorry to ask that. I'll pay you back. Thank you.
You are doing a service to me, and that's what, if anything, it is a payment for services rendered.
I'm trying. Is Brian bringing Faye food for Faye and Lisa?
I believe so.
Okay. If not, let me know and I'll gather some.
You can always reconfirm. But yes.
Will do.
So between few
Sorry,
things
hi.
I'd asked have made, as well as the address. If you were able to meet up with them.
Yes. So, what was the other thing? Sorry, I walked out the door.
You have to find the cloak and then the pouch I
Making
asked
the
for.
pouch and getting address
I
up from
have
Tang. Yes.
It is small, but I have a intent for it.
Yes, that should be easy
Let
enough to do
become
today.
clear. All right. I will meet up with you later then.
Yes, I'll see you guys. Be safe. Ow. Okay, cloak, poach, edge soap. Try to remember that.
Good morning.
Morning. How far back was the mines again? I don't remember. Came here at night. Oh, they're all the way over here, okay. Master Tang? Master Tang. Damn. What's it so far? Dory. Okay. Excuse me.
You'll be fine. Let's stay on the road. Me my
Taxes.
15 copper yet?
I'm gonna give it to him now just because you said that.
Wow. Wow, I see how it is.
Is that the kind of thing that normally happens in your people's heads?
Yep, thank you.
No problem.
The city
awaits.
I mean, hasn't it been awaiting this entire time?
I am catching on to
Or did it just get here?
He is a noble. I understand.
You now have access to the city that awaited
There
this
you
whole
go.
time.
Well, I don't even speak this language as the first language. Thank you.
Oh, where'd the weird girl go? Oh, she's going that way. She's weird.
Actually. You know, just because I like to annoy you guys, have y'all seen Tang around? Like, no, lately? No, no big metal man. Damn. Okay.
Is that a hobbit? Is that the strongman hobbit?
It's Auta.
There's a dwarf. Wait, do we need to charge him his taxes?
No, I already charged him.
Alright.
Oh, but the elf though.
Charge the elf double. She makes bank. She's from the big high elf towns. She's got money.
I mean, I don't need to be told.
No. I mean, she's been paying her taxes as per usual, so.
Alright then. Alright.
Must sleep next to it. A bow must
Then
warm
where's
to
yours?
your touch. Ah, Christmas.
Apologies, I just make a jerk. See, this one knows. Well, he knows where it's at. He has the weapon in mind at all times. Good to see you.
3 stew, Christoph.
Hello. How are you?
3 stews.
Someone is
Oh, yes,
uncultured and wouldn't understand the ways of a bow, even if you were to shove it down his throat.
Oh my.
Feisty.
Well, that's the difference.
You guys should be
between
friends.
Brian and other men. He's just very good at learning and developing new skills, and you know, really involving himself in new
They're
culture.
both angry.
He'd love to get lessons from you. I'm going to tell you that I'm going to make sure he comes to these lessons because I need to be protected.
Figured.
And practically helpless. And he needs something more than a club to protect me. Right? I swear to Nifrak.
Again?
Ryan!
Oops. My hand slipped.
See what I'm talking about? He has no ability to hold on to anything. Perhaps you should teach him how to have a firmer grip.
Well, they're already, you know, they're apparently just as happy as each other, and they're dressed the same. I think they should team up.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, wow.
I think you should shut up.
Nah. Not enough money in the world for that, hon. Thank you. Have a good day.
Have a safe trip.
Thank you. Now, can I find the Tang one? Big one's gone. Here. Why does the town feel dead? This is kind of concerning. Does the city seem dead to you today?
No, quite the opposite, actually.
Oh, I've seen nobody on that entire side. Huh.
My district's been unusually busy, actually.
Yeah, saw that.
Good morning.
Motherfuckers hiding in here. Morning. You haven't seen Tang, have you?
No, I have not seen Tang walk by.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure he's that metal guy.
Yeah, big, loud, metal, warm. Hard to miss. Thank you, though.
I have not seen him.
Go light?
Excuse me, Captain. Yes, what is it?
Might I ask you a fairly strange question? What would you say is the average lifespan of a human?
What was the cobbler? Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? And the large bear is not here. Huh.
From what I've heard, is a curse and raids or great kind of outstanding look like every morning.
What did you exactly like need this for exactly? You know this is gonna be a more pressing mission.
I just thought I can remember this place.
Might you join me?
Oh, this is the elf I was telling you about. Who's asking about humans and such. Nice guy.
I see.
What would you like to know?
Where the feck is everybody? It was Great Green Earth.
People do, like elves and humans. And in doing so, I thought to myself, well,
The large one is not there. Where are the flying fagolis? Mr. Tang. Mr. Tang. Knock, knock, knock. well, I guess I can go grab some reeds. Oh, fuck. Didn't straight too long. Two things of reeds. Not with luck. Can't see any further. Fuck. Damn. I was hoping some badger's hope grew in here. Oh,
Hey, Penu. I'm just gonna get
hello.
you some water. Mother's in the house.
Is she perfect? I have food. That totally didn't despawn when I went through a door.
Yeah. Sure, go ahead and fit it in there in the house.
Okay.
You can speak with Mother. She's in there alone by herself. I'm just gonna get some water and bring it back down into the boil.
Perfect. Okay, I'll go in. Thank you.
No worries.
Now, do I remember my way? Hello, Lady Indel.
Sorry, I didn't hear you enter.
Oh, it's fine. I just say hi. You looked a little engrossed in what you were doing. Just boiling up some of the food from the tavern. Some over here for Lisa, and some on the table for Faye.
Is he... I'm sorry for what happened with him earlier.
That's okay. He's now got a friend in his mutual hate for me. The small elf that I told you about in the city that continuously torments me and calls me a pig and disgrace. He's friends with her, apparently, and they had a grand old time in the tavern at my expense. So it's fine. I expect nothing less of the human world, unfortunately.
I suppose that's... There's always two sides to everybody.
Yes. But it's fine, as long as he agrees to keep feeding Faye and Lisa. I'm okay with it.
Those two were sadly some of the most tolerable people on the entire trip to Alolan a few days ago.
Sadly, that doesn't surprise me too much with some of the townsfolk I have met.
And for that matter, they were actually quite respectful the entire time. So it pains me to hear that they are acting this way when I am not around.
The blonde one doesn't say anything, which is fine with me. It's her little pet that does.
We have a pet.
No, not us.
The food is
Not yet.
By the way, Faye.
Oh,
make sure you get yourself some food.
It's just a bowl of it there for you already.
Were you able to meet up with Tang regarding the address sample request?
No, it's kind of quiet in town. So I figured I'd bring the food so I can bring back the container to the tavern and do some rounds looking for him again.
Be with Arn at that moment. Remember, he was going to get Tang, so he might be with him.
That's what I was thinking. The town was very quiet, so if somebody's yelling at Mirandel, I'm assuming they were all there. I'll go back in. I paid the tax. I can leave. Come and go today. So I'll make most of that. Who are you asking? I'm sorry.
You.
100%? With my life?
Regardless of the actions I may take.
I mean, you haven't took an action that I would think that you have, or that you would since I got here, so yes.
I ask you this because I know that tomorrow there's more than just the archway that I need to settle matters with. And believe me when I say that it is a matter that I and only I can deal with. I just wanted to confirm that you would have my back.
Yes.
I understand that I am doing what I must.
I can't guarantee I'll understand your reasoning, but I will not question your judgment.
I dare say it is something that would probably be shocking to you, or at least change a bit of perception about the kind of person I am and the way I developed.
It's just more development at that point. Like I said, you're nothing like any dryad I've ever known of. You do not behave, act, present yourself in any way. So, you are unique.
Referred to as the flames of the east. So it is rather fitting that there is a fire that I must put out.
I'm sure Silver won't question you either. He's not.
I have not told anyone else about this aspect because I do not wish for them to second guess my attendance. My reasonings still remain that I am going for the sake of ensuring the safety of the Badaria, and by proxy the rest of Ireland, and maybe all of Ozera.
Yes.
But this matter is one that has forced the issue to something that I cannot and will not ignore, even if I'm the only one to go out there. It is one that is that important to me.
If it is that important to you, then I will stand with you and by you.
I only warn you of this because I imagine as the time grows closer to our outing that my facade of general mysteriousness that they seem to hold me to, it is going to crumble. I can already feel it in the back of my thoughts.
Everybody mistakes nature for calm and beautiful. They don't think volcanoes exist, natural disasters exist for a reason. As I've said before, I have left my people, my family, my forest to come and serve and protect you. I will do what is needed and do what you need.
That no matter what happens, I need you to trust that I am doing what I need to.
I give my word.
I'm not doing anything that will. What I'm saying is, regardless of what you see, regardless of what you think is about to happen.
Need leave. Need leave.
What?
Rockmen coming swamp. Need leave.
Can we go to the back? Where?
That way.
Which way?
So, 4 grey rock men, 4 with one other men, not blue and green and grey.
Yes, Silver. They might be those paladins that we were warned about. Silver.
Was one other black clothes.
Did you see chains on them?
Not white, grey. Grey, he points to her hair. Grey.
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 That
I do not know who that is, Dun. That description does not.
Sounds like somebody like Marcus kind of thing.
Watched head for swamp. Came
Silver.
find.
Regardless, Silver. Are the preparations complete? If not,
Preparations almost finish, yes. Site ready, safe.
You guys go there.
I need information.
I'll head back to town and see if I can get anything. I'll take the road back in.
Try not to be spotted by them.
Carl will come in from the other side. It's fine. You guys stay safe.
That letter to the church, Mother. Why are they coming back out here now?
I'm ready. Okay, guess not. That's an
Afternoon.
interesting thing you're doing with your legs, eh? Wait a minute. Can you do that again? I know. Oh.
Hello.
I see you're walking a little strange there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, new feet.
How are you?
It's fine. I'm surviving
Right.
so far.
as the
What can you
rest of
ask
us
for?
are.
So far, so good.
You're looking for someone.
Actually, I'm looking for Tang and I'm looking for the tailor, but she hasn't been seen in God knows how long.
Everyone's looking for the seamstress.
Yes.
The seamstress, as far as I know, she could be still in town, but she's looking for material for her cloth or whatnot.
She
And
picked
also,
a
she's
terrible
trying to
time.
sell a backpack. As for Tang, I just saw him by the gate, but I'm not quite sure where he could have gone.
He may have headed to the mine. I'll go there after I do a round around town. Around town, yes.
Right, if you're gonna look for Wolfire, they're out of town. I lent them my horse so they can go to Barley Roll.
I was wondering where they were. I was going to buy some apples today.
Well, they ran out, apparently, so.
That's fair.
Morning, Baylor.
Seems like he's having a good day.
Bad mood.
Alright, I do need to stop at the tavern. Oh yeah, he's always like that.
Oh, I believe the tavern is closed, but I can walk you there, see if it is open.
Well, if so, then I'll just drop this bucket on their front door for them.
What's the bucket filled with? If you don't mind me asking.
It's empty now. It had stew in it for a delivery.
Stew for delivery? To who?
Yes. To some of my kin out in the forest.
Kin of the forest.
Oh, they are closed. Well, what does bucket bring?
Actually, must be nice to be living out there. Don't have to worry about taxes.
I mean, I have to pay them still whenever I come in here. And to have people threatening my life on a regular basis.
But you have that bow staff. You could probably smack them on the head at least.
I prefer to climb a tree and run away. It's safer.
Really?
Yeah, bow staff doesn't do great against swords, knives, armor.
Have you tried talking your way out?
I have do when I need to. But there was apparently just a brigade of people who went out there in full armor, surrounding somebody else who went walking into the forest. I don't know. I don't know what you people call us. There was at least 4 of them that I seen, plus somebody in like dark clothing. I don't know who it was.
No, that would be the church.
Ah, the Blue Flame.
Am I in the middle of some spiritual awakening?
I mean, I do wish to speak to their leader, but I'm not looking for them currently.
Well, the only one in is Frederick. And is the I guess Bacon. The priestess has gone on business.
Ah, okay, that's who I want to
they
speak
went
to.
outside the walls for some odd reason. Are they still on that hunt?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, honestly.
Oh, hello.
Wasn't there?
No?
Oh, Mirindo. I did send that message to Arn, so.
Very good, thank you.
Of course. Right. What were you talking about again?
I have no idea.
Well, let's see. I guess I could help you
nothing
find the
that way.
steel. I don't really have much to do. I already cleaned up the stables.
Yeah, I was just gonna take a walk up to her shop. That's the word I'm looking for. I was just gonna take a walk if you want to join me.
Right.
Not going that way though.
Sure. Walk and talk. You know, you were very different for an elf. It's a lot of
I mean-
different elves around here.
He's a wood elf.
Exactly. My head isn't as far up my ass as the high elves.
Ah, come on. I'm trying to be nice. At least I'm
Have
trying
you-
to be nice to you.
Have you met your pet?
Pet?
Wait, what?
Wow.
Pet? What?
The little brown-haired one. She barks like a dog, continuously. Like continuously.
Who are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't know her name.
black hair, and Doriel has black hair.
I have no idea what her name
I'm
is.
so confused.
She's always with him, and she always has something to say.
It'll probably be Lethal. Oh, that is Lethal. She does not have brown hair.
I don't.
Did you forget what she? Oh my lord.
You said brown hair, and I was like, well, there's nobody. She has black hair.
Oh, my
Yeah, she-
my
she-
apologies
she-
that I don't study her looks. I'm more worried about you keeping her on the chain so she doesn't bite my ankles. She seems like a woman that will gnaw right through you.
Elves always like to wait around and watch what goes on.
And elves also have shit to do. Elves also have this shit to do. Unfortunately, you humans keep to a schedule, so I got to work with those.
Right.
You don't? We do.
But yeah, speaking of schedule, I'm gonna go check the tailor.
Right. I'll go with
Have
that.
fun.
Me and Kairos are going out. Goblin hunt.
Actually, maybe Travis has found them. Maybe, or maybe he's still looking.
Who? What? Where?
Don't worry about it. Let's just continue. Something.
I do not know people. I apologize.
Let's see. That's the cobbler. The tailor should be over here.
It's right over here. Believe me, I found out all about them, what they look like, where they work. Found out all of that. But do you think I could find them?
All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to knock. Give me a second.
Yes, go ahead.
No one's there.
Ah, no answer. Great. Well, it doesn't look like the big scary lady is in. Oh.
All right. The Bioning.
Yeah, Yurza. Finally found some fibers. I was hoping she could make me some torches.
I did have to sell her some hay to actually make that up.
Oh, yes. Take a walk to Aaron's place, the blacksmith. Because if Tang's in the city, he's probably there.
Or are you just gonna? Let's see if Tang
I have no idea. Half of my time in this place for the past 4 months has been spent running in circles looking for people.
Yep. We all just run around in circles till we find something, bumping into life.
I like on. Don't see anything.
Kyler, have you seen Tang around?
Yeah, that.
Not recently. I think he's in the market area, maybe.
Well, we just checked there. We didn't see him.
He's not in the market area.
He's freaking elusive for a giant man who makes noise. Tang, the metal man.
I spent like all morning
You
trying to find
copying
him.
me, woman? Check your own sitting position.
I've been spending all morning looking for everybody and can't find anybody.
Okay, fuck. I thought that was a good idea.
We're all just looking for answers, right?
To be unique and people copy you. You try to sit down a certain way, people copy you. You try to fucking pick up a certain weapon and people copy you. You
My
can't
lord.
have anything to yourself around you.
We're having a party at the blacksmith again.
Always.
Long lives. Everybody wants to be us.
She has the paperwork, Raidlin.
We have a long life. Everybody
Patented
wants
farting.
I mean, the aquatic people don't have that very much of a long life.
They only live for 1.5.
Couple hundred years, they were saying.
Do your leaning wall thing.
Yeah. So.
My thighs will be the
Dead leg.
strongest.
Anyway,
fuck you.
Shall we continue looking for Tang before he fucking lose him?
I've already lost him. I've been looking for him all morning and haven't found him. I can't not.
Wandering around, ask the guards.
It's my life. My life is wandering around and asking the guards. Have you seen the tailor? No. Have you seen the Tang? No. Have you seen Aaron? No.
In the place
Mine.
where he works, right? The mine place?
I checked that earlier, so I'll probably go back again. I lost my bucket there.
Probably a good idea to check now. I believe Stas just came back from there, so.
Okay.
Alright, let's hurry before you lose him.
Yes.
No, he's having a conversation.
And if anybody sees the tailor, could you tie her up to a chair? Please.
I saw her earlier, but I don't
Check the
know where she
marketplace.
is.
This is
Where I saw her last.
Is it the big titted one that everybody talks about?
Red dress, white skirt, blonde hair. Literally cannot miss her. Her voice is like grating
Massive
glass
tits.
against.
Yeah, wants to fuck a wraith. That's my only impression I ever got of her. She was speaking wraith. Ooh, ghost thing.
She wants to fuck our wraith? That is strange.
You know what? Let her.
That was that is the one time.
She's coming. She loves adventures. She's going on an adventure very soon. Let's hope she doesn't fucking come back. Good.
Not tonight, right?
She tried selling me a backpack for like a silver and 20. What you offered like
with her that
a
should be done.
18, 16,
Has some
16
I don't know.
pouch? 16 slot pouch?
I think.
No, not done.
I think you might have lost out for to a wraith.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna go this way and see if I can find anybody. Thank you guys.
And,
Something like that.
that's how I usually go about it.
Oy.
Here's orders. There was one of the other guardsmen here. They had me go to the Iron Walls and then pay 50 copper on my way back. As it came in with the contract.
Get in, sir.
Yes, that was the tax, wasn't it?
Aye. Every time you come in.
I thought it was once per day.
How much?
30.
30.
Aye.
30 copper.
Aye.
I'm gonna sneak by before that sword comes out. Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Tang.
Silva,
Yes.
drop down.
Mr.
Gambit,
Tang.
drop down.
Tang. Knock, 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 knock.
If you could, Gambit.
God damn. You think a giant metal person would be easy to find? Have you seen Tang anywheres?
I've not. I did hear that he's still out there, though.
God damn it, I don't know where. Look, I just checked the mines. No, I just checked there. He's either deep down or not there. Look. Have you seen the seamstress?
I don't know where he could be then.
Any big tits, red dress? Damn it. Do you ever have those days when everybody you try to find and everything you try to do just doesn't work? It sucks. Oh, wait, I did see somebody. Thank you for the talk. It looks like we're looking for the same person. Wow, people are actually existing today. I've been running around all morning and haven't been able to find anybody. I did figure something out from our talk about fibers yesterday. Also, you're not speaking. I knew that was going to happen.
Yes.
I have fibers, plant-based. Would that work for torches?
That would. Unfortunately, I bought some stuff yesterday that will hold me over for today at least, but in the future, yes.
Well, in the future.
You seem very dejected.
That is my day so far. That is my day so far. In the future, if you need some,
So
I can get it fairly readily. So let me know.
All right, I will keep that in mind. Say, are you good at sneaking in the woods?
I try. Though people are still managing to find everybody. It's weird. What do you need?
It's an offhanded comment that was made. People are going to be sneaking in the woods later. Not sure if you're one to be sneaking around war zones.
Oh, yes. I'm going to that war zone.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Well, great. I can't wait to see you there.
Hopefully you don't. If anything today will go the way I want it to, you won't see me. If anything. Though the big-titted Taylor is apparently in, so hopefully, fingers crossed, I can get something worked out.
Yes.
And
There's quite a party going there.
I mean, I've been back and forth all morning and haven't seen them, and they're finally there now. But yes.
Yes, they were also held up by the guards. The guards are such bullshit.
Oh, 100%.
They charged me 50 copper today.
They charged me 15. They charged Kate, I believe his name is 30. So I don't know what's happening there.
Wow. Very inconsistent. Normally they hate on the elves more.
I know. Everybody hates on the elves, apparently. I would love to continue the talk, but I see that Aaron has left the tailor. So I want to try to get in before she leaves.
Yes.
I will be back.
Go ahead. Run off.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
God, Leonard.
You got a line.
Jesus. By
He was here first.
Aren't you going right with Yamberson by chance?
3 silver, 50 copper.
Right.
I am more expensive than you remember. How's that?
It's understandable.
Hey.
I'll have
It's
to work
the
something
war.
out some other time.
Times are tougher. There's
Hmm.
I guess that's the importation of materials and whatnot. Going to have to make what's due here, whatever the merchant brings in.
Well, that's all I really needed was info, but thank you.
Hey. Hey.
Have a good day.
Hey, and yourself.
If you want, you can go first.
Go ahead. I have to try the bag a little bit more than you, probably.
Let's see. So I might actually come to you at a later point for a gamison. I gotta save the money first. But
that's fine.
I wanted to see if you were interested in a open and close sign out front, like the
Oh.
other stores have been getting.
I'll be fine. I have a piece of paper to write it on. My worry is I need to buy a lock for my sign, or else somebody who dislikes me could just flip it over to closed when I'm actually open. Then I'll lose out on business.
I mean, has that been a problem?
I
For the
don't
others,
know.
at least? Oh.
Well, with the
I didn't even think of that.
brass scrolls about, who knows, they might start fucking with people or whatnot. Or someone didn't like me as a tailor.
Well, alright then. I just figured I'd check. But if you're ever interested, let me know. I got a sign ready and waiting.
Oh, thank you. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
Hey, I'm
Hello. I have a question and possibly a huge favor. I need to try to get something that resembles a cloak by tonight. Like an overglorified poncho, even. It can be scraps. It can be made out of whatever fell on the floor. I don't know how fast you can work.
For a rush order like that, or like it's going to be a silver and 50 copper.
That's my other problem. I have 50 copper that I can give you. But the one thing I do have to offer, because I see that you spin your own fabrics, or spin your own yarn to make fabric, I can supply you with fiber.
Oh,
On
that'd be
a-
wonderful.
I've been trying to find a way to use my skills in this town, foraging and, collecting. And nobody seems to want fiber so far, but you would be the one woman that does. Do you think we... To save a little bit on that money, do you think we could work out a business deal? For every day or two I bring you a couple bushels of fiber?
Hey, we could do that.
'Cause I'd be more than willing. I'm in a predicament where, unfortunately, my life is on the line tonight. And I need something to help.
How about you hold on to your copper then? Let me just extend that date to a little bit farther for how many days you need to bring me things.
I would
can
love you.
figure out some food and whatever, a knife or...
I actually have in this one. It's a little compressed. I have 2 units of fiber. It's cotton.
Oh. Hey, thank you.
So, as the start of hopefully
Come
a
by
beautiful
anytime
friendship.
tonight, then.
I thank you so much.
Hey.
Thank Etla. You are a
I
blessing
appreciate
among
more
people in the
suppliers,
city.
especially now when we're losing some. Hey.
Yes. Thank you. I will come by later and I'll see if I can bring you any more.
Oh, thank you. That would be most appreciated.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good day. I'll be back.
And
Something went right.
Like that?
That's very close. Very.
Not to interrupt.
Yeah.
Oh, is it on?
On house.
Yes. How much did you say your chests were again?
It's been on
Totally your bucket. It didn't despawn going through a door.
Totally.
Yes. Have a good day.
You as well.
Excuse me, what does this mean? What? Excuse?
What? No. I understood because I was going to say you two are like together, but then I recognized that this could come across as something different, and you want one of these. You want one of these. I'm gonna go in the bar.
Yes. Are you sure you weren't implying more?
Wasn't my
Yersi, you're making him pee.
Was not. That one's on you. That's what you conceptualized. I was just talking about you two being together but being different. Yes. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Thanks for the sword, by the way.
You're welcome.
We'll use it later.
Sure.
Ah, just the man I was looking for. Come on. This way. I need to talk to you. Have a wondrous day. If you see us later, let him know that I need him.
Wow, he really did shove his foot in his mouth.
Wait a minute.
Well, that was impressive.
Thank you very much. Have yourself a marvelous day.
Yes, I've heard of that before. Foot and mouth disease.
Yes. Otherwise known as bonitis.
The tailor is the best person in this town.
I thought you were asking for uppies. Do you want uppies?
More adventuring, I suppose.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Oh no, you're reverting to Elvin right there.
Oh, a little bit. No, she's actually doing a rush order for me. For free, kind of.
Wonderful.
I gave her a bunch of fiber, and I'm going to keep giving her a bunch of fiber to make up for the payment for it. But I will have a cloak for tonight. To hopefully not die.
Quite wonderful.
Yes, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to find Tang.
Thing. Well, last I saw, he was at the mining area, but he left
Yeah.
in the same direction I was.
Which direction was that?
Towards the logger area.
Okay. I'll head. Holy shit.
Finished already.
It was a rough mine deal.
Faster than my axe.
That is very
Thank you.
Wow.
I literally just left and came around. That's okay. That means I have plenty of time to do what I want with it.
Special.
Well, I asked her.
Exactly.
I asked her just to use whatever scrap. It didn't have to look good. It could be whatever crap she had on her floor. So I plan on covering it.
Picked up a rug then for you.
Don't care. I need something to go over me, and I'm going to cover it full of leaves. And I'm going to wear it through the forest. So when I said yes, I'm somewhat good sometimes at going through the forest. I'm hoping that tonight will be my best act. Hopefully. Oh, God, more swords.
Best of luck.
Thank you, and I wish you luck. Are you going tonight on the trip?
Is it tonight? I thought that was tomorrow.
Well, we're leaving tonight.
Right, yes. I didn't get the
Yes.
exact details on the time, but I will be there, yes.
That's fair. At some point tonight, we are leaving to do the trip there, and we'll arrive for tomorrow.
Wonderful. Then I have to make
Yes.
sure that I get my bracers before then.
Yes, you should try stock up for whatever you can. It's not going to be fun. Orcs are not fun.
Yes.
Neither are Imperials.
Should not
From
be
what I'm hearing.
sneaking in open.
Probably not. I'm going to go.
Yes.
Goodbye,
Yes,
Urza.
Good day. Goodbye, Fenno.
Good job. Gold star. Oh, a bunch of people.
What's that?
I have no idea. Looks important. I just want to go to the mine.
Madam?
Good day, Captain Dario.
Ah, blue flame.
I presume whatever you're doing outside was fortunate and whatever the hell you were looking for or doing.
They don't have to pay the tax.
I have what I was after.
I think he is the tax.
Hello, Miranda.
Hello, Bastille.
I'm not at liberty to discuss them.
Hello, I don't know if we've met yet.
We have not. Hello.
At any rate, I hope you have a pleasant
Good
day,
to meet you.
Captain.
I am Mirandal, head scholar of Adwick here.
Nice to meet you.
Please don't mind my men, they are simply here for my safety.
Sir.
That concerns me even more, honestly. But it is a pleasure to meet you either way.
Well, he's a nobleman. He doesn't want to get robbed in the streets, right? If you wanted a district, people would just, you know.
That's fair. I guess there's not many noble people walking around.
Take his coin pouch and then. It's the reason why I don't go for that.
And do you have a name, good sir?
Fenno.
Probably could pay for it.
Very good, Fenno. You appear to be,
If it costs less than 60 copper between you and her, then yes.
Elven, I'm assuming? Full Elven?
Wood elf. But yes.
Wood elf?
At one point.
Still a full elf. At one point, did something change?
Well, no, we were a full elf at one point in your eyes, I suppose.
How do you presume what is a full elf in my eyes?
I apologize. I lumped you together with others of your kin, especially in this city so far.
It's no worry. I understand that my kin can be difficult. Never really got along with them myself.
I can't say I blame you on that one.
Well, I'm just making my rounds. I don't mean to intrude on your conversation, so I will leave you both to it.
Have yourself a good day.
You have a wonderful day.
Indeed. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Fenner.
Pleasure. Safe travels.
Indeed, and you as well.
So that's the infamous Mirandel.
I quite an ass, is he not?
It seems like most other high elves, no offense, but I've heard stories. You're different. You're actually very kind.
Oh, well, thank you. Try to do my best.
You're doing great at it.
The customer is a customer. Doesn't matter.
I wish everybody thought as you do. It'd make town a lot better.
As long as you're not troublesome and you're good for your coin, that's all that matters.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'm going to run. I'm still on my search for Tang. Have a good day. Now, where the fuck is that metal bucket? Yeah. Big tits, red dress. Hi, Shade. How you doing, baby? Mwah. And that is literally the descriptor that was ever first given to me of her. It worked, though, because I had only seen her once. And then the descriptor was given to me, and I was like, oh, I know who you're talking about. She wanted to fuck Wraith. Tang! Tang, are you here? Mr. Tang. Tang. Bang, 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 bang. Fuck. How is he so hard to find?
Should you be able to acquire the wood, I could reduce the cost, as that seems to be my current bottleneck.
If I could go back down to Lullen, they'd probably have plenty of wood.
Yes, perhaps.
Ah, better. Good day, Lucian.
Lucian, please ignore the animal.
There's a lady with some wood right now.
Well, if I can get the materials, of course I can make a longbow here. A short bow is easier, but it will take 3 days regardless for either.
It'll take some time for me to get the money, but I'll see what I can do.
Afternoon. Perchance.
How you doing?
Are you looking for any work?
I can take
I
half
already
payment first.
agreed to help Miss Maya on the farm for the rest of the day, so I'm kind of full up.
I simply need enough to cover the cost of materials.
Yep.
If you know anyone who is looking for work,
I can see what I can do when I can.
Okay.
Right now,
Tell him to find
just
the
looking
big
for
lady.
information. So you don't have to worry about it
the
yet.
woodworker inside next to the tavern.
Right now, my funds are focused just a little elsewhere right now.
Well, do you happen to know your drawstring?
Still there.
It's been a good while, but
So quiet.
if a visualization will be able to help.
Come by my workshop at some point and I can tell. I shall make a bow suitable for you. Elven bow for an elf. It shall be a joy to produce such a thing again.
I'm aware of my arm's condition, but if I can still use a shield just fine, I should be able to use
then
it.
we shall find a bow with a suitable draw for you. Well then. Would you perhaps like to walk back into town with Authoriel and I?
Actually, Lucian,
I'd like to,
Or do you still have business?
there's some things I wanted to look for.
Lucian, I would like to steal you for a moment, if you wouldn't mind to.
Just one moment. If it's what I think it might be about. If it's what I think it is, it's important to me.
I understand. We must speak later in confidence. I have some other news for you.
I wish you both a good day.
Naver.
Naver. Lead on.
Which way are you heading? We can walk. I can go either.
It's heading that way, I guess, for now.
Let's go then. Do you speak the Elven tongue?
I do.
Okay.
Although it has been a good while.
Should be short and sweet.
Been in Ireland maybe too much.
Same, and I've only been here for 4 months. The Blue Flame is currently after Ian Dell and your wife. They went out once, and I believe I just seen them run out into the forests again. They went with 4 armed paladins and the priest earlier, and they came back. And I just seen at least 3, I think, paladins run off into the woods. So I wanted to let you know that. Yeah. Figured that's information you might want.
That's troubling.
Yeah. Apparently, Torgun, the fish people, and Mirandel aren't making life easy. Yes, I'm gonna go for a walk through the woods and see if I can see anything.
As odd as it might sound, or maybe not so odd, it's more the 2 male Tritons we need to worry about more than Mirandel.
Yes, I agree, but the 2 male Tritons are working with Mirandel is an issue. And Doros.
I went to talk to Mirandel today.
How'd that go?
And if we are to take anything he says with a grain of salt, if at all, it is only the 2 Tritons that seem to plan anything against her.
Yes, but all of them conspire together to kill all of Adwick. Or possibly kill all of Adwick.
Regardless, that is true.
Yes, it was Doros who went to the Paladins and blamed everything on Ian Dell and them, and called them all evil. That is true. Yes. I will leave you. I apologize for taking up your time. I just thought you might want that information. I am going to go for a trip into the woods.
It's no worries. Thank you.
No problem. I'll see you around. Be safe.
You as well.
Hi, Rava. Yes, 100%. I miss you too. Hope you're doing good. Ah, God damn it. Death. Thank you. See, that totally looked like a person to me, but it's a fucking log. Or stump, I guess, technically.
You're forward left in the tallest of the nearby trees. You hear a flutter of wings. There's a jay. Blue. Beautiful hue. It sings a song to you. A nice bit of avian poetry. Before it takes once more to the wind and fly away.
A little bit of beauty in this fucked up place. Go march to my death again. I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. Oh damn, your base stations are fucked. And yeah, that was Shinigami, one of the DMs. Just see me walking through the forest, so just a little thing. I love the fucking DMs in this place. Cause yeah, you know, they're there for events and crap that happen. But yeah, you know, if they see you while they're on, you know, they move around, they tend to kind of run around and look for people. We'll stop in little tidbits of that. Little, you know, things that your character might sense or feel, depending on the nature of them, like where we have elves and wood elves and stuff like that. It's really nice. Terrible timing for that to happen. Damn.
moved. Everything seems to be exactly where it should be.
Didn't take anything. Why did he invite himself in?
Who is in here? What?
Mirandale. Green man.
Oh. He was out here with the paladins.
Blue man's a fucking idiot. He didn't go in. I forgot. My bad. Disregard. It was locked.
Yes, it was.
Were they just here?
He's just outside.
They were trying to...
Okay.
It is a matter of inevitability at this point. He's going to be present at the group.
Yeah. Well, no, I had found out the group of the paladins that came the first time when he seen them. But then I was on the road and I seen people run into here. I've been trying to walk around and follow, but it hasn't been the easiest thing in the world. And so I didn't see who it was or exactly where they went. But now I know.
Did you want to confront him now outside the castle, or are you going to wait until you take your trip? No. Too dangerous.
Hey, that is a terribly stupid idea to go into their turf.
No, I'm not talking about them.
I am not going anywhere near the castle.
He has guards that continuously follow him, so I don't know which other guards would help him too.
Time short. I would definitely wouldn't want her near.
Yes, I know time is short, and Tang is invisible apparently. I still have not managed to get the address off. So I just seen people come this way. I want to make sure you guys are okay. Hi.
Spirit say almost there.
What?
I am not entering Adwick.
The spirits.
Ah.
We summon the spirits we got in the mines. That's outside of it. The humans are almost at the portal.
Great, so we gotta go tonight, 100%. I need to find Tang.
We need to gather much as we can.
Yes, this is why I need to find Tang. And I already have leaves and stuff on my house to cover her cloak and my cloak. Because I got a cheap cloak made really quickly, apparently. Alright, I need to go find Tang. Alright, lady, I am going to leave you again and try again to find a giant metal man who is apparently can go invisible. How many address soap did you need?
As much as you can find.
That works. Okay. I'm gonna start hitting people to find him. I'll be back. Where the fuck would Tang be? Isn't that one away from a squirrel or pigeon dumping? Yeah, that's true. I really missed RPing in a good RP. That was run well and stuff. So it's like, I am so fucking thankful to be part of FT. I've got my gripes, I've got my issues, mostly self-made because of my character. But at the end of the day, it's the best fucking RP I've been a part of. The only thing I miss from other RPs is, like, Cyberpunk RP is having communication. Excuse me.
An alchemist known as the Dryad.
Have you guys seen?
Yes.
Have you guys seen Tang around? Metal Man, worse than the mine. Okay, is that a probably, or did you
Thought
see
I
him in the
caught
city?
A glimpse of Tang at the gate. There was a
horse there. I think he was standing next to it. I believe he went inside already.
Okay, thank you. You'd swear for somebody large and makes noise and glows, you'd find him.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've done about 6 laps around there and to the mine. I'm trying. Thank you guys.
He's in there somewhere. I can tell you that much.
Hopefully.
What are you gonna give me?
What are these?
Get out of here.
Arrest him.
You'll never catch me.
Have you seen?
Dang. Yes, Mirandel is talking to him. Right outside, to the side.
Hi.
Jesus, horse.
I'll be taking care of myself. Thank you. Very good. It has been quite
Dang.
I'm currently escorting this fine man.
So
I do apologize.
I'm sorry. Okay, I need you after you're done, please.
Once my business is concluded, I'll be sure to visit.
No, I don't need. I don't need visit. I need help. Yes, okay.
That is what I intend.
I will stand at.
Do not mind. It has been a long day. I am currently.
I understand. I don't want to take him away. I will wait by the gate. It is a matter of life and death. So when you're done, please come find me.
Understood.
Get on out of here before he kicks you again.
Right.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna kill that.
They can sense fear, you know.
Corporal, hand me my crossbow.
I mean, it didn't look like any of the ravens from the script room.
No, it's just do not have my crossbow.
Confused. Like every other hour, you're promoting me and demoting me.
Listen, you're a different man every time I look at you, alright? I turn around, you're just different.
See, I'm not the only one who thinks all you got.
That box is broken, by the way.
Halo, you alright?
Is that the same bird?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Boy, it's my crew.
I can't sit on this anymore.
It's apparently broken. Yes.
It seems to be yours. It seems to have its own free will.
Yes, I broke it.
Of course, of course, that broke it. I mean, that's Adwick's ass. Come on now.
Every time, my friend. Just go.
Sorry, what was that?
I was talking to Balo, not you. You're fine. You weren't doing stupidity.
No, I'm mostly asking out of curiosity.
Oh. I don't know.
Adwig's ass.
Ask her.
I don't know, ask the fucking elf that said it.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Torgrin. I have a name. Thank you.
Well, are you going to speak?
I will be honest.
Mirandel.
One of the few things in this city that
Do you remember my name, good sir?
Finna.
Thank you. I have met this man on multiple occasions,
Actually,
formally introduced on multiple occasions, and he calls me Elf every time.
well, are you talking about the guard captain? He sees the guards.
No,
see
Torgrin.
Hundreds, if not thousands of people. We all look the same to him. Pay him no mind.
Apparently. Jesus. I've been nice and trying to learn their name. I'm sorry for bringing you into this, but...
That's alright. I actually had a question for you, if you wouldn't mind humoring me.
possible answer.
Could I speak to you up in the archives for a moment?
If it's only going to be a moment, I'm trying to catch Tang.
Well, Master Thesla. Judging by the time of day, your message might have been received at this point. If you've been looking for.
Ah, I see. Very well, that is fine. Perhaps at another time then. It's nothing dreadful. I just.
Okay.
Well, I have a request for you.
Right, yeah, I'm usually around. I'm just waiting on Tang. I've been trying to catch him all day. So, I'm waiting on him to come back now.
Right. In any case, I suppose I have business to go tend to.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yes, what is it?
Just looking to gear myself up for, you know, what is to come.
Wish I had my box
Although
right
we
here.
don't
I'm
really
about
need
to
much.
get word of that.
Oh,
you're not
here's another question. You to come back then.
Just trade out one of these boxes is fine.
Okay. I would have moved if you would have asked.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, okay. Glad it was fine for you. That crow is just waiting to shit on you. That's going to be hilarious.
You and everyone else.
Oh, I'm gonna have to decline your fight with the corporal again, by the way. He's actually gonna be busy tomorrow. I need her in tip-top shape. You just don't want me to win. No, it's not that. It's the fact that I actually require them to not have their shit pushed in at all. I will also. I'll be right back.
Hello, Master
By the
Scribe.
way, I did deliver it, and
That good that
we
did,
should
apparently.
be, making a decision.
I mean, from the looks of it, your word didn't mean much. They were out there today. And so was Mirandel.
And it seems they value the word of a fish over this.
Apparently. Then at least that's good for you to know.
Suppose it's information on their priorities nonetheless.
Cade! 30 copper! Damn, he's ignoring me.
Another boring day in Adwick.
I have a question.
Yeah?
How the fuck do you react when suddenly someone just decides to kiss you?
Are you offering? Am I watching a romance novel?
Congratulations, I guess you found your man.
We can change this from a romance to a mystery novel very quickly.
You don't care.
Five copper. Where are you?
People are people.
Thank you, sir.
The answer
Yes.
that changes this
Have a
romance
good
novel
rest of
to
your night,
mystery
Marcus.
is someone kisses you, stab them.
Is that really good advice to give?
That's not a very bad mystery book, too, though. You automatically know who did it. Yeah.
But then someone else finds it and it becomes a mystery.
Okay, I guess. It's secondhand mystery. I get it. Don't think it would sell many books, but
It would certainly sell more than Regibal's books, that's for fucking certain.
I really don't think it would, because I don't think many people in the city can read.
Not wrong. Nobody has
Hmm.
fucking money for reading lessons, it seems.
That's true.
Something for Baylor, though. That's interesting.
I would not want to... He probably smells like wet dog. I would not want to be kissed by him. Maybe wet bear.
Oh, Mr. Baylor does not smell of wet dog, I can assure you.
Go find him and tease him about it.
I've smelt him in some... No, I've smelt him in some few different spots. He smells like a mix of wet dog and shit. I smelled that man when he was covered in blood.
Don't think I want to know why you've been smelling the butcher.
Listen, when two Bjornings decide to go at it in the woods, you know, you only get so many fucking... so much time to yourself in there. The smell just wafts.
Two Bjornings were fighting in the woods. Who won?
I don't know. We found both of them bloody and passed out, so... Not 100% sure. You'd have to ask them. Baylor and the angry tall one.
Logie.
Yeah, Luigi.
Oh.
How long ago was that?
I don't know. That was like days ago.
Because I remember a few days back,
Week?
Logie comes in all bloody and Baylor comes in all beaten.
It was probably
They said we're
that
hunting.
time. I'd like to know what's going on, but I'm not leaving here because if Tang walks by without me, I'm going to die.
Does Tang need assistance?
I have no idea. I've been trying to find him all day. He went that way with some guy to go bring him to the tavern or some shit. And I'm waiting for him to come back so I can talk to him for the first time since the sun came up this morning.
Perhaps I can go see if they're that way.
If you want to. I'm not leaving here because he said he's coming back to the gate. So if I miss him, Fenno. Tell him that Fenno is still sitting there waiting for him.
They're at the tavern over yonder.
I appreciate it.
Careful, the tavern keeper doesn't know how to operate his signs. Business may be open even if it says closed.
He's also just a general asshole, so watch out for that. He likes to punch people. And talk shit about the guards, but... Oh yeah.
Yeah, me and Derry like to beat up old grannies. What's wrong with that?
That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. Do whatever the fuck you want. I couldn't care less. The old ones are done.
Oh. The romance novel continues.
Baylor's in the tavern, I think. Is he? Oh, I think he is. Oh no, there he is. He's poking out of the corner. Did he throw something?
Did he? A rock dinks off of it.
What the fuck?
How big of a rock?
Gotta go fun. Go on. Someone threw a rock at my box.
You got your box rocked?
They're catching on.
Right, let me take care of the horse. Oh, hello there.
Listen, I've already been punched today. Fuck off. I'm having a rough day, okay? Just because Baylor rocked your box doesn't mean it has anything to do with me. Damn, the rejection. Come on, you can't let the romance novel be sad. Go get him.
We gotta have the drama moments.
Oh, okay, fair. Okay, the climax. Before the climax.
Okay.
And I was just letting you know, I don't know what happened in there, but I don't know if someone attacked her, but...
Wait, don't know. Not my Woody.
You know, the other two are in there, all cuddled up next to each other and didn't do anything. I figured I'd let you know.
Oh, Ron and Liliana.
Bye.
I'm sorry to say, Daya, the stable hand's done and lost it. He's talking to birds. Where is he?
They keep better conversations on people. Don't worry.
Talking to the birds.
He's tending to my crows, sir.
Stable hand!
What? I have a name.
Talking to fucking animals.
Yeah. What? So what?
You act like that's a bad thing.
You need more friends.
I do have a lot of friends. I have Quinn.
The trees do not count.
Hello. I'm not talking about the fucking trees.
Speaking of which,
I'm feeling very called out right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, trees! Do not... Oh. Didn't happen.
What?
Oh, I do not have black magic. You saw nothing.
Oh, I sneezed all on my helmet. Oh.
For the last time, trees do not appear out of nowhere.
Son of a bitch, just saying it never happened.
Oh.
I
Playing
swear.
hard to get. He likes you. I can tell.
That tree right there is brand new.
Word of a man.
The issue? Currently, I'm just fucking with him. I like you. But still.
Tree's always been there.
It's funny. I'd like to see how this plays out.
It is funny. He keeps saying it.
Maybe he hasn't
never
realized it.
happened. He said something something along the lines of non-canon. Don't know what the fuck that means. But I'm taking it as canon, whatever the fuck that means.
Well, sadly, there were some
We're in Rosewood State.
Oh, something's not right here. I'll be back.
Did he shit himself?
Oh, he sneezed in his helmet.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I don't know which is worse.
That's some really squeaky stone.
I didn't know these boxes were made of air.
Welcome back.
Um,
Any luck?
Since Mr. Tang is a bit caught up protecting a Graudian merchant. A rich one.
Learn something new every day.
At the
I'm
time.
gonna go fucking kill him!
Apparently the rich one is handing out fine wine to anyone who will listen to their tales, if that's your thing.
Nice. I need a torch. And probably a sledgehammer, but at least a torch. Oh god. Okay, no, now I'm running. Oh, a large, angry one.
I would have a word with you.
Can it wait like 2 minutes while I go try to get the key from Tang for the mines? Please. Wait here, I'll be back.
Tang is the Warforged, yes? He's in the...
Yes. Yes. This fine fellow told me. I'll be back a second.
So how's your day been going?
You have a 9.
Normally I do not partake too much in the thing,
I am more
You know, he was like to see
temporary goods, as they would be. Things such that nature. However, from what I do know,
Can I borrow the key to the mine just to go down and get some Adger soap? Please.
Gambas on things of that nature.
Be very careful.
I do not know.
Yes, I need to find it.
To the mines.
However, I do not call the.
He's gonna whisper very softly in your ear.
Do have some wonderful things.
All you need to do is lift up the handle and a bit to the left.
I do not know the prices
Okay.
themselves, but
Is there any torches around there that I could use while I run in?
I remember. I don't remember what they were, but they were.
There's a crate inside of the tool shed. Reach inside of it and pull out a torch and you should be fine.
Thank you, Tang.
Is this the situation you meant?
I'm sure that.
Yes. Thank you.
So you deal more in
Now kiss.
you know,
Mwah.
as you said, perishable goods.
Excuse me.
It's not that party.
Not yet. Excuse me, man. Okay, large angry one. Let's walk and talk. That way, if you take my kidneys out, at least I can say I was useful. Okay. Raylan. Is everybody okay? Y'all just kind of like ran in while Cerevis was screaming.
Yes, we are fine. She was just pulling up rank.
Okay. As long as everybody's okay. Thank you.
Yes. Of course.
I'm nosy, I apologize.
No, it is okay. I understand. That would be something I would worry about.
You good? Alright, let's go short stack. Follow me. If I don't come back in like 20 minutes, he took my kidneys. Please remember.
He took you to what?
What happens if
I have no use for kidney.
So, if he doesn't come back...
They are the most useless part of the animal.
Look, if he doesn't come back in 20 minutes, I'll question that. But what happens if you don't come back in 20 minutes and he does?
Cheer me on. I get chased into the swamp by snakes.
Alright, don't disappoint me. Have fun.
I got chased into the swamp by a snake, man. If I come back and he doesn't, congratulate me. Okay, you gotta come back then, because that ain't happening. I apologize, some of the spots we're going a little short. Okay, just smash through them if you have to, I guess. Oh.
There are people sleeping on some of those. I would not be so callous as to drop that.
Well, that's nice of you. Lord. I've done this run so many times today. Nice. You can talk while we walk if you want.
I simply wish to ask a question.
Okay.
You are close to her, yes?
To an extent. I'm new. I haven't known her for very long, so.
The ones that are blue.
The blue flame? That are trying to hunt her down?
No.
Oh, the ones that are blue. Oh. The Tritons. Yes. Doros and Kiras. that they've gone to the Order of the Blue Flame Priestess and blamed everything bad that has happened on her, and that the Blue Flame is now hunting us all down, or that the Blue Men are also trying to kill all the people inside of Adwick to possibly help their own kin. Yes, I'm aware of all of that.
Good. Is she safe?
That's a very relative term right now. The Blue Flames and Mirandel both went out to the cottage in the swamp today. It doesn't look like they did anything, but they both went out there looking for her. Luckily, she wasn't there at the time. So, safe for now, I suppose. Though that might change tonight. Did Baylor speak to you at all today?
Yes.
Are you going tonight?
Yes.
Well, congratulations. You get to help make sure she stays safe. Good job.
You were present when I made my blood oath.
Ah, I know what that is, yeah. I know you guys are large, I know you all are angry, and there's tales that you guys turn into animals. Other than that, I know nothing of your culture.
In the north, we do not trade in wine. It is goods, services, and trust.
All things lacking
An
around
oath
here.
made in blood. An oath made in blood shall never and can never be broken.
Well, I like to hear that, because...
I swore that I would ensure that Baylor, as well as Iandale, for she did save my life.
Yeah, she has a bad
Those they
habit of
call
that.
friend, I would act as guardian to, should they
Well,
require it.
I'm glad to hear that. I trust Baylor as far as I can throw him, so that's more than most people. So if you apparently have a blood oath with him, I'm glad to hear it.
My point is, I will protect her with my life.
I'm glad to hear that too. I'll unfortunately probably do the same, which I'm not looking forward to, and I don't want to happen. But yeah, it's going to be bad. If that is all you have to ask, I do have to run. I've been trying to get a herb from the mines for hours that we need for tonight/tomorrow.
Forgive me.
Okay. I was telling you that I had to, if that was all you needed, I need to run into the mine and go find a herb that I've been trying to get for hours. Alright, I guess I'll see you tonight. Do you have any idea when people are meeting, or where, or if? I've been playing delivery boy all day. Okay.
If you are going to be joining, as the sun first begins to crest on the horizon and the sky begins to change the light, that is when they will be meeting.
Okay. Okay. I know what dawn is, but thank you. All right. See you then. Ugh. Woof. Apparently, a crate. There was a crate. I don't know. Ow. Torch. Alright, so I said pull it up and to the left. Ah, perfect. I guess I'm going to take the flint. There we go. This isn't terrifying at all. No, totally not at all. What was the DC we used for that? 10. I rolled the D10. Whoops. 20. 7, 8, 9. Just okay. Exactly. If there's any more. I hate this on so many levels. this shit, I'm out. I'm sorry, Mr. Tang, I'm stealing a torch. Hello, Yurza.
Oh, hello, Fano.
How you doing?
Oh, good. You got the torch. Is that the torch that I delivered yesterday?
No, I just stole this one from the mines. That's what Tang gets for making me go down there by myself. That was fucking terrifying.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I don't like that. Where was I going? I was gonna go do something. I don't remember now.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I'm about to lay down in the flowers while I enjoy the last bit of dusk.
Okay, you enjoy that then. It's beautiful. I do that in the woods.
Have a good time.
Yes, you do. I know what I was going to do.
Fun.
Hello again.
Welcome back, lad.
Thank you. Headache. What the flying fuck?
What?
Are you okay? I just heard a really loud scream when I came around the corner. I'm sorry. I'll leave you to your business. Okay.
The door's locked.
Oh, it's... God damn it. No one's ever where you need them. Alright, well, next up. Have fun with your screaming women.
Okay, and second of all, am I allowed to stay in the shop?
That you can, yes.
Nimbus Steel walked
Okay,
by.
because I was about to say, if you want me to look after
Now I'm
the shop,
dead in the water.
Think of Captain Dario's face, that'll
All done with your screaming women?
Waiting for a friend. She's not around. We're going out to hunt.
What, the dog? Or the quiet one?
By myself, it's Kairos. Kairos wants blood, and I can't say no. At least for now. I'll make it look like we'll be happy.
What?
You don't have your companion.
No, I caught like every second word of what you said. I apologize.
Kairos wants blood. He wants sun. He has been in his cage too long. So I'm letting him breathe fresh air.
Ah. Okay. Wait, is that the crow?
What crow?
What?
I don't have a crow.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave before I make more of an idiot of myself. It's fine.
I'm sorry. Ash. So you have that.
Oh god, I have a headache. Do I have a headache or do you have a headache?
Like we do.
That? No.
No? You don't make bows? Like
I mean,
your companion?
we do. With the reason you can. I just don't use a bow.
Aye. Oh.
What, do you think high elves took their head out of their ass long enough to create something like that?
Composite bow like this, it takes a while. And he's been with me for 1100 years, so...
Well, hopefully he serves you well. I tend to have people as companions.
Well, I have people as companions, they're just not around. And they don't
Okay.
do anything.
Whatever you say, Mr. Screaming Women and Friendly Bows. I'm gonna go before you shoot me. Just because I'm sexy. Alright, I do need to get some fibers. Oh god, my back. Fuck. Damn it, full body that. Alright, chat, anybody watching, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a drink and plug in at the same time. I'll be a moment. I love playing the game of which tracker is not on. Apparently this one. Come on now. Okay, apparently that foot wants to be a bitch. Wait, is it on now? There we go. Fuck. Do you need to figure out why that's happening? Okay. Let's go. Nope. Let's see. Sure. Find some vines in the swamp.
Sense of honor extends to the people who care not for your life.
Lady Indel.
Yes.
I just didn't want to sneak up on you. Is the house open? I brought some Adra soap. And I'm almost done your little pouch. Okay, I'll leave you.
There's a guest that will be incoming.
Which one's that one? Who today?
It should be coming in the company of Cade.
Okay.
A person by the name of Quinn.
I don't think I've had the pleasure so far.
They're related to the tavern.
Of course.
As for why she is coming out here, it's a matter of... I see many parallels in her situation of needing protection and nowhere to turn to.
Yeah, the way the Brian treats her is not very good.
According to the way that she apparently speaks of him, it's a bit more complicated than that, but regardless.
That's possible. I just seen him dump a flagon of beer today on her. Apparently that's not the first time.
A person that essentially would see to it that her life is effectively in chains to a man that she does not wish to be bound to.
Okay.
As a person, they are in town.
Was the noble that Tang was bringing around?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, I seen Tang protecting him and he was sitting with her, yes.
It is not a matter of healing, but pride as a healer is helping those who are desperate enough to come to me in their time of need. If they are so willing to put their faith into a total stranger who they likely have heard rumor upon rumor of being such a terrible person, then there is no further that they could fall in that moment.
You need to stop seeing yourself in such an ill light. You're not a healer, you're a protector. Protection doesn't mean solely healing.
My job, first and foremost, is to heal many things.
You're still a protector, though. Of life, of nature.
And even more so that someone turning to me in their time of need, despite not knowing me at all.
I mean, they know the person. No. I understand.
Reminds me of people from long ago.
No, I do understand.
They will be coming out here. And while
Okay.
I'm away, I will entrust their company to Faye, since she will be staying behind. So that she will not be left alone here.
Okay, that's good, though.
Which will mean that I will need someone to potentially inform Faye in the morning as she is over by the tree sleeping out there. But she may need to come meet this individual and keep her company, so that I do not need to bring her to the location.
Ulagi said that we're not leaving until sunrise. Or like just at crack of dawn. So we could always pop by and let Faye know before we leave. I don't know how accurate that information is.
I will keep them here with me during the night, so that I may continue my preparations.
That's fair. I need to work on your cloak.
Then I will go ahead and get back to work.
Yeah, I need to work on your cloak, and I managed to get myself one as well. That I would like to do both. It might not be a permanent fix for them, but it will do for our journey.
Of course. How many did you bring?
There's just the one thing of it in the mines. Believe me, I was in there by myself. I looked everywhere. It was terrifying. I found a new phobia.
I see. If it's as dark in there as I imagine, then it is one that I can assure you it's shared with me.
It's dark and I heard like the squeaks of rats. Ugh. Yes, I have.
In that case.
Just so. Put that here. And if you give me a few. Sorry.
Who I can actually speak to and feel at ease around. With all the constant need to run and hide whenever there is so much as a bit of movement on the edge of the swamp.
Yes, I know you don't control any of the stuff with the Grove, and it is, Etla and her blessing that does that, but I will be so happy when that is a safe spot for you. A safe spot that you can control who comes and goes. I mean, hopefully only hidden away when you need to be.
The way people treat things, you'll be asked to be more and more.
Yeah. Speaking of shitty people,
Put away in a box.
Hopefully we will avoid that. And speaking of shitty people, Mirandel introduced himself to me today. So I finally have a proper face to the name. He apparently wants to speak with me at some point alone in the scribery.
Likely to try to make a deal with you, or to try to garner your favor so that you may yet be able to be the means of gaining an audience.
I would assume it's going to go one of two ways. Go ahead. I was saying I think it will go one of two ways. Either she's evil, you don't know her, work for me, I'm the good guy. Or I will pay you to give me her secrets.
I will not tell you what to do either way, just remember that he is chosen to forsake people that tried to give him trust before.
I'm aware, and you've filled me in on the lengths he has gone with that as well. I will promise on top of my life that I have no plans on working with him, but I don't think it's necessarily wise to at least not give him the audience. I can lie my way out of...
I quite honestly wish that I had realized it was him standing outside my house earlier, so I could at least get that uncomfortable reunion out of the way.
Yeah.
Or we had to make pleasantries with each other.
I will say he did stop Lucian on the road outside of Adwick as well, and was speaking with him. I couldn't get close enough to figure out what, but that was just after I left you when he had apparently been here. Alright, that should work as a cord.
Nearby in the bushes. So little did he realize how close he was to finally.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the smartest person. Oh, don't you know you're the wicked witch of the forest?
I have no idea what kind of monster I could be if I chose to.
See, I just think we should lean into the idea. If they want something to be scared of, let's set up some, noisemakers with Silva. Set up some fires floating on the water out there. Really give the place some ominence. That's not a word. Ambience. I mean, it already is. You may as well give them some things to look at.
Humans, a lot of humans, short of a few that I have met, are incredibly dumb and will seek out
their own demise.
Have a matter that makes them curious. They will stick their necks out for the silliest and most bizarre reasons. All because the human spirit makes them
stupid. Here you go, Lady Endel. Catch.
I suppose that's
a little woven reed pouch with a tie.
This has a bit of a lining to it, correct? Leaves or whatnot.
Yeah.
Just make sure it doesn't soak through.
Okay. Oh, is it liquid you're putting in?
Sort of like that. It's not directly in the
Actually,
but it's possible that it could find its way through the cracks.
okay. I've got some of these actually. Let's try this. I got these really waxy leaves from out there.
That should do perfectly.
Okay, you come here. Oh yeah, this is Fire Safety 101. Don't do what I do, kids. If I open that up, take some of the leaves, just try to heat them. Put those in.
Lupus, did you still need a DM? I'm done with the scene I was doing.
Jesus.
Yeah, we can jump down. It's just a question. I can so I can drop down.
Okay.
If you want.
There we are.
There we are.
I can put this in there.
Catch again. Okay.
As she's pouring, you'll probably notice it looks kind of like almost like a green syrup of sorts.
Hopefully that keeps that in there.
It should. At least for as long as it needs to be there.
Okay. Where's Silvat?
I believe he is away making his last few preparations and resting, same as Faye.
Oh, okay. If you don't need anything for Caden, if you don't need anything else from me, I think I'm gonna go crawl up a tree and see if I can get to work on your cloak and maybe mine. All right. Stay safe. I will see you in a few hours.
When the sun rises.
Yes. Going the right way.
Thank you.
She's waiting for you there. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Leviticus, I think I'm going to call it here. Fenna goes and works on things. I'm going to go and chill for a little bit. Thank y'all for coming. Hello, just saying goodbye to my chat. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'll see you guys tomorrow for mission, which is gonna be fun, and I hope I don't fucking die. But yeah, now. Have a good night. I love you all, and we'll